Ah, that's right, chat. It's me, your boy. I lived. I still have a cough though. I got cough drops. I got drank. We're covered, bro. And now it is time to take on an epic that I've wanted to play for a while. Story time difficult now. I'll play normal. I'm not a bitch. I played this once before for like maybe like an hour, but I don't remember anything about it. I do remember it was good. Okay. What info do you have for me? What's going down?
5 wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them,
Me?
where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start.
I'm settling.
You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering,
How'd you
and
know?
one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go
Fate
no
be
further
having it?
tonight.
We'll go no further. Also, fallen tree. Banditos. Alright, male. Yes, sir. Race. What do we have? Human, commonly called folk. Resolve, do. Drive, determination, fearlessness, emotional intensity, protect others, mental intimidation, leadership, and convincing performances. Concentration, okay. Might, obviously, okay. Ooh. Naval dominance. Cool. Dwarves, obviously. Elves. Or what else got? Dexterity, perception? Sure. Orland, they're like half elves? Or, I don't know. Godlike. What the fuck? Aberrant head shapes are typical. That's interesting. Cannot wear protective headgear. I don't know, these guys look pretty fucking sick. Intellect. Will defense and influence durations and areas of effect. I guess it kind of depends. I need to see classes. We'll just go with the godlike. Oh, sub race. Well, that's cool. Okay, hold on. Island. Additional weapon set. I'll go with the coastal. So what classes do we have? Barbarian. Slap them around, the usual. When they hit with melee attacks, I'll make reduced damage attacks at all other enemies with a short. It's fucking kind of nuts. Chanter. Jesus for that. You can use invocation. Oh, so they basically just like bumbleclat, and then they blow people up. Cipher. Tax their soul. That's cool. Druid, obviously. Fighter, classic, monk, punch. You take damage, you gain a special resource. Okay. Adeline. Priest. Which I'm assuming is like the cleric class here, it looks like. Yeah, this is cleric. Ranger, rogue, wizard. That's a fucking big wand he's got there. Hold on. I want to look at the different godlikes. Interesting. This one looks sick. It's kind of like, what class do I want to play? That's like the hard part. Oh, godlike of any body type. That's interesting. What class? Hello, Shammy. I'm better enough. So we're here. Now, I think we're gonna play a Mawa monk. Because monks are sick, and punch. Stealth up, athletics, survival. Long-term bonuses every time they camp. Sick. Monks belong to a variety of fighting orders, blah, blah. They can trace their teachings to the enduring founder, Teletic. Perfect your discipline, blah, blah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get punchy with it. Monk abilities. Swift strike. So, flurry of blows. Looks like uses a wound. Ups my attack speed. Torment's reach. What's the shared bonds of universal suffering between all beings? Oh, you all suffer? Let me make use of that. Initial target's hit with a powerful blow. It does initial crush damage. What's crush damage? Honestly, I have no idea. It's a big RPG game. I don't know what it's actually about. We'll find out. Enemies in a cone behind the target suffer. Oh, okay, that's cool. We have 15 points. I don't know if that's a good spread, but we'll find out. Culture. Powerful Force. Deadfire Archipelago. That sounds fucking sick. And Boreal Dwarves. That's fucking... And these all sound so cool. Kind of thinking... like a traveler. Let's go with that. Background. Dissident. I'm a troublemaker. Hunter, mercenary, scholar, slave, merchant, laborer, drifter. Go with the mercenary. Just walk around punching stuff. That looks pretty neat. Portrait. Oh. Who knows if there's a portrait that actually matches what we got. Let's go with that one.
Ready when you are.
A little loud. I have access to that yet.
I've got this.
You better run! To whispers and shadows.
Yes?
Now I am the leader of the group.
Keeping quiet.
I'm here.
Watch and learn.
I'll teach you a lesson!
They'll never know I'm here.
I'll go with that. Bro. So we're trying to get to the Gilded Vale, but we're currently stopped at a rest point. Caravan Master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
Oh, ruins, you say?
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'd be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood? Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day.
I got this shit.
There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry, about the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water. I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here. They grow on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one. Nothing
What
you
are the
won't see
ruins?
on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear. Of course, all the ones around here have been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pond, so I hear. Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins, tell you that much. Not if you hurry about your business. And not if the weather holds up. This time of year, rain mostly, and wind. But there's a different kind of wind out here time to time. Locals call it a Beowick, born out of the ether, the spirit's path. Never seen it myself.
Spirit wind.
Never cared to.
I don't know about all that.
They don't got Audra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories.
I'll believe his stories.
It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days. The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it.
Soul gems.
Got enough to worry. Hold on. Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep. Kalisha. Kalisha! He needs to find some springberries. Watch that he doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything. Off with you. Hayadin should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Bewick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be
You
damned.
don't even know what it is.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
Sure.
Okay, we need a little loud. So my character, up to 5 people, so we can have a 6-person party. And she's a fighter. Cool.
Hey there.
Okay. What can she do? Second wind. Gives herself endurance. Knocks prone. Ooh.
Hey there.
Okay.
Sure.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for
Most
sale.
people are neutral or friendly. Many characters simply greet you and go on their way, but others have larger conversations to explore. Aeod in this conversation opens a store with equipment for sale.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road. Say, is there anything you need? I've got some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
Copper pieces. We're in copper in this bad boy. Got 100 copper pieces, looks like. I feel like I should just have armor, because I use my fists, because monk.
Something else you need? I'm a trader, originally from the Adir Empire, but I've been trying to establish new business out here. Life on the road has brought some unexpected challenges, to be sure. And I'm sure you've noticed how prickly the locals can be. But we're here to make the most of things, right?
You need a reputation to represent how people perceive you. Even seemingly nasty reputation will be favored by some people, and benign reputations often bring out the worst in certain people. No disposition is inherently good or bad, but if your main character is a priest or paladin, you must be careful not to misalign their dispositions with what is favored by their deity. Makes sense.
It's not as big as it used to be, but it's still big. The mainland is a continent northwest of here, but the colonies used to include Raed Ceres and the Deerwood. About 150 years ago, Deerwood won its independence from the Empire, a fact our companions are quick to remind me of. Because it seemed friendlier than Raed Ceres? My brothers took over the family mercantile business a few years ago, and there wasn't enough for me to do back home. I moved out to try and expand.
Okay.
Something else you...
So I should buy armor, but I don't have very much. I don't really have anything. I do more damage than she does with my bare hands. Exploration is key. The area map. Aha! Whoa.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Okay. I was a little aggressive, I feel like. It's a deer. It's dead people. Corpse is cold to the touch, and a ripe smell wafts from its putrid waves. A dark, crusted bloodstain besmirches its something. Free stuff? Oh, yeah, I think so, because this says no... It's like, do I want to have this, or do I want to run clothing? Like, I don't know, because I'm wondering how much does the recovery speed fuck me. I don't know, we'll go with it for now. I have a lot of deadies out here. I need berries to soothe Tom Tom. Tab key to highlight interactives. Hold it or just press it? Okay,
This is recent. Not good.
footprints on the campfire indistinct. May have been here for days or longer. Like this. Beer. Fine now. What's it do? First of all, me. Damage reduction for... Oh, dude, you take a sip and you're just like, pain? Never heard of it. Okay, we have an ingredient stash. That's good to know. Okay, well, it's not this way, I guess. Let's go this way.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Oh god, it's a young wolf. Okay, pausable real time. Off-managed blah blah. Idea, pause game, issue orders, and resume real time.
Yeah?
Okay, what am I gonna do? What do we got? I suppose let's just attack, cancel, select all, scouting. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
attack.
What you need?
Engage in melee. When they're engaged, they immediately stop moving. If they move again, they will provoke a disengagement attack. Okay, kind of like D&D. Automatically engage enemy when they initiate attack with them and get blah blah. Okay. Get it, boys. 4 primary defenses: deflection, fortitude, reflex, will. Based on attributes, accuracy is compared to appropriate defenses when an attack is made. If accuracy is below the defense, the attack suffers a penalty to the roll, is more likely to miss. It's above the defense, it's more likely to result in crit. All attacks that do have to overcome a target's DR, damage reduction. DR reduces incoming damage by listed amount to a minimum percentage. Having difficulty hurting an enemy, try switching to a weapon or attack that does a different damage type. Makes sense. If armor takes damage, they'll start to lose endurance and health. Their portrait will begin to fill with a red overlay, and the health bar to the left of their portrait will slowly start to decrease. When the portrait fills entirely, the character will be knocked out. Potions and spells can use to restore endurance to keep characters to fight, but health can only be restored by resting. Okay. Take that. Select all. Berries.
This is it.
Ah, no voice. Let's see. How did I get here? we'll say a job went bad. I'm a merc, so add to the lifestyle, I suppose. I don't know why I make her sound like that. You had to expect it was a possibility, no matter how much you didn't want it to be that way. It's been a long time since I've been this way, but I always did like it. Lord Raedric's offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You're here to settle like the rest of the lot. It's a hard offer to pass up. Won't find many offers like it in these parts, believe me. That's a big plan in store. Psh. No idea. Completely spontaneous, huh? Interesting. Well, there's probably no hurry to make up your mind. You've got an inn in the Gilded Vale that'll put you up as long as you need, or so my sister tells me. Anyway, I'm wasting time here. Odema will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. Are you here? When my sister moved out here some time back, she sent me a letter and she seemed worried. That's how she always is. This time, though, she asked me to come out, and that's got me a little worried. Possible side quest in the future. I haven't seen her in ages. Been doing guide work in Ixamiddle. There's so many place names, I have no idea what any of these places are. If I do anything for her, she's a much better woman than me, so I'm here and we'll see. Tell me about yourself. Got simple needs. I like open skies and far horizons. I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Direwood. My parents ended up in the Living Lands. Got a brother in Rautai, another in Ader. My sister in Gilded Vale. She's the only real homebody. What about Deerwood? You see, part of the Ader Empire broke off after the war, which is what that other dude said. And locals here are feisty, and that's how they like it. I've been out of touch, but I'm hearing weird kinds of things about it lately. People with trouble giving birth, I guess. A lot of them. Been going on for years now. But somehow it's getting worse. That's a weird problem. Wouldn't hold my breath that Sparfle's getting you water anytime soon. He knows what he feels like when he feels like it. We should check up on him first. Slap him around a little. Stream's down that way. Come on, let's just get you water. Yes, I would like water, please. How much farther can we explore? Can we go any farther? Ooh, where's that? I want it. Path winds through a narrow canyon back the way you came. Grooves in the road mark the passage of hundreds of caravans.
Shouldn't stray too far.
Okay. There's a day-night cycle. Where's our boy? This thing. Strange ill. Oh, it's my illness that I have. Where is this guy?
What a surprise. Sparfle went hunting. At least he left the water skins.
Begin item quest, full water skin. You crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin in the cool water while Callisto waits nearby, keeping watch. As you as you rise, you notice her look up sharply towards the tree line. Out of the trees emerges Sparfle, one of the guides, barely discernible in the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there is strangeness to his gait. His stride wobbly as he moves towards you with labored breath. Oh, he fucked.
Sparfle? Are you alright?
Sparfle so gets drunk and he eats shit on the ground. Oh, he has an arrow in him. Oh, he dead.
Ambush! Hmm?
Hey there.
You know what, let's just beat this guy up. The attack hits, they're wipe out all small percentage. You'll hear characters complain about it whenever it happens.
Show him how it's done!
Get him, boys. He actually literally
Come on, we
torched
have to
him.
get back to camp.
That's funny. I don't know if she'll stay in the party with me, so I want to make sure we don't miss out on any of that stuff. Hopper. Thanks, bitch. I mean, mine just. Oh no, everyone's dying.
Hmm?
Knock him over. I'm gonna
Hey
go
there.
punch this guy's face in. Oh, never mind. Not so simple. Still looking a little loud. Drop. Yeah, I guess we just gotta beat this guy down. 4 minutes reach. You know what? I have wounds apparently. Let's use them.
So that's how.
Oh, fucking got him.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Just knock his ass down. Yeah.
Hey there. Yeah?
Loot, please. Give me all that shit.
Sure.
Yep, everybody's fucked. All around you lie the masked remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Well, that's not very nice. Kliska puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of a man you recognize as Heoden, the last of your caravan left standing. Lay down your arms, trespasser. You could cut my fucking hands off, bro? I'm a monk. Oh yeah, we're looting. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. Zip the lore check. Yeah, I totally just fucking... I hopefully got him away from Heoden. Well... Yep, Heoden's fucking basically fucked. Okay, let's see. Who do we have here? That's an archer person.
Mm-hmm.
How can I help?
Well, unfortunately, I think you just gotta attack him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
I want the big boy to get knocked the fuck down so we can beat his ass. Knock on the other guy. You scored a crit. Woo! Better result than a hit, and they are more likely to occur when the attacker's attack's accuracy is higher than its target's defense. Attacks that inflict status effects or afflictions will have increased duration on a crit. Raises are worse than hits and suffer... Okay, so anti-crit. That guy got fucking... like... gored. Pretty good. Hell yeah, we did it. Your enemy lies supine on the ground, able to rise. His companions now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but the sky above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sigh as a whisper of the wind stirs the air. At this, the man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good, good. The gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. Oh god, this is the spirit wind. The wind swells around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pods and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it's rending you apart from within. Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across chest and bow, Odema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head. His eyes barely open. He looks directly at you.
Get inside! Run!
Okay. That's not your average everyday windstorm. Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy, before your arms give out, you swing yourself up on the ledge. Aodin trails behind, slowed by an injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who had been feigning death lunges for Aodin and topples up onto the rocky ground. No! I'm gonna throw a rock at him. Now you leave my boy alone. Aodin clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him sideways, tearing one of his hands free. But I catch him, because I'm the goat. Okay, so we pull up Aodin. There's a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest, as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight. Well, at least we're inside now, maybe.
Was that?
Okay, so yeah.
Bewick. Had to be.
What it looks like to me.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay here. There could be another collapse. We're not getting out that way anyway. Let's get further inside. Can you walk?
What can you do?
How can I help?
Blinding strike. Sweet. Blinding people, we like that.
Mm-hmm.
This trip could have gone better.
Hey there. Sure.
What's in here?
That should be far enough. But what now?
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
Windstorm of a kind they only get in Air Glanfath. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. It's the Bewick, yeah. Who attacked us? Glanfathans. Those are the hut dwellers Odema warned you about. Look to be Fangs of Gallowayne, who are the twitchiest of the lot. They go ruin to ruin looking for fights with colonists. So she doesn't believe that we actually did. Yeah, it's probably looters. The wheels got a hold of them now. Yeah, that's true. They're all dead. Odds grant them better luck in their next lives. You don't seem very upset. Maybe you don't know me enough to know what upset looks like. Maybe I've seen worse too. Yeah, that's fair. He's not doing good.
Could we maybe stay here and rest a few hours? I've lost some blood. Seems quiet.
Camping supplies.
I hate to say this, but we can't afford to stay put. Those Glonfathans were riled about something. Could be we got company in here. Looters will be armed and ready to kill.
Rest in
and
the
it's
West Dungeons
probably
for destroying
alarming.
all blah blah blah.
Can't be caught sleeping in their beds.
Please, I just need to lie down.
Maybe you didn't hear me. We are gonna die in here if we don't get moving and get this place figured out before the looters come back. We've either got to find the exit or a damn good place to hide.
I mean, he's literally unable to walk. So.
This will be the end of us. No offense, but there's people.
Thank you.
Yeah, get over it. Because if he's literally not able to move, then we can't get anywhere.
Wonder who was here. See if they left anything useful behind.
Camping supplies, a hammer and chisel. What's that for? Wonder if it's just a like loot. I mean, it's not like we're gonna get jumped if we camped correctly. Somebody has to take watch. If someone's not taking watch, then we're retarded. Ah, she left.
By the gods.
Nah, she took water skin.
She took all our water.
Just you and me, bud. I thought that might happen, but dude literally was gonna collapse in the middle of the fucking everything, so I mean, wait out the storm anyway. So I understand both sides of what was happening. I made my choice. It's a gremlin. A trembling, sickly creature emerged from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh, but recognize it as a Zarip. It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. And we can, how do we recruit Little Lizard?
Look at the tiles. What are those symbols?
Oh, she dead as hell. She literally just killed herself. Enable scouting mode to move stealthily and search for hidden objects like traps and doors.
Easy does it.
Found something.
Mm-hmm. Let's just take control of Hayden.
Poor Kalisha. Found something.
Yep, that whole thing is just on. All that's trapped. Well, sucks to suck, I suppose. Jewels. Tattered journal. Can't believe my luck. A few rounds of dice, and I've got my hands on a genuine Anglithin artifact. Fellow who had it said it was a pretty nothing as far as he's concerned. He's not willing to go digging in some ruins. But he's right about this gem leading to a hidden treasure, and that's worth sneaking past a few painted elves. I'll head to Seattlese in the morning, and it's just a matter of finding this relief he was talking about. So we have this this gem here that might lead us to treasure. Fuck is that? A Skulder whelp.
How can I help?
Let's look. What are your juice, bruh? He's a rogue. I'm wondering, you want to get him? His second set is just a dagger. I think we should equip him with. Yeah. Bruce bow.
Mm-hmm.
Scouting modes used for both hidden or for stealth and finding hidden objects. While scouting, start to fill yellow when a character is starting to detect them. As it fills yellow, the character's suspicion will move to investigate. Find hidden objects based on mechanic skill. Okay. Handled it. Skulder ear and meat.
Sure.
Take a look at the wall. Think we could get through?
Cracks run along this wall from floor to ceiling. Light guts of air passes through it. Yeah, we could. We could, but I'm not done with this place yet. Here you go. Cool. Got what little treasure was there. I don't know if we have a way to pass across this. We'll check this room out, but we're gonna switch to
Easy
scouting
does it.
mode.
That roundish symbol. I'm pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
Oh, maybe this is how we turn the traps off. Lesser black ooze. Immune to blind, dazed, frightened, and prone.
Show him how it's done!
They're ranged.
Show him how it's done!
Just beat his ass. Okay, we're good. Okay, bye, Shammy. Ooze plasma.
Sure.
Ooze all over, it looks like.
Muck on the wall.
Yep, we're gonna clean it off. Oh, baby. Reveal, yeah, so the sunburst surrounding it's chipped away in place. It peels the head from the tight curls of hair that ridge the pointed ears. So, yeah, we're gonna put the gem in the eye socket.
I'll teach you.
Get him! Fuck you, I don't give a shit.
How can I help?
Yeah?
Minor cloak of protection, an amethyst, and an Audra. Oh, so this is like a piece of the rocks that are like sprouting everywhere. Yeah. Cloaked up. Could be lit if you had the means. I'm not a fire god like, so I have no way to light these things. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Torch. Can I use a torch? That's dangerous.
Yeah?
Let's...
Do you feel that? There's a draft coming through that wall. How can I help? I don't hear any sign of that storm either.
Yeah?
Spiders. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Much better.
Sure.
Just switch you to scouting and then have you follow me.
Sure.
How can I help?
Yeah?
Oh shit!
I'll teach you a lesson.
Please attack him. As I just fist this guy to death. Bats as large as chickens. Bloodstone. Gimme.
Yeah?
A helmet. Gimme. Doesn't look like it gives any stats though. No. Does not. Ooh. A whole set of crafting. What's going on here? Four figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus. An ancient structure of chiseled hydra and metallic veins. Ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body. Colorless as stone or ash, the other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames a face otherwise hidden by a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you've ever seen. He wears a strange black headdress with two protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature. He's a bit adorned.
Oathbinder, bear witness, and see this man has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book. Your brother has done his part, and you have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless...
Yeah, will you kill yourself? 'Cause that's what it looks like.
Without flaw, step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
I don't know about all that. What you doing? For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. All at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision. You are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land, and paint wells to the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black. Oh yeah, I knocked the fuck out. Cool. You open your eyes to a different place, a different time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed. Its walls lined with Adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chambers unweathered. Far end of a great pillar of Adra pierces the floor from below. Its shimmering texture gives even the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the ones you've just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours. They seem to exist before you think them, and they're all questions. Pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered. At the base of the pillar now, you see a man with thick gray beard and say, "That's that guy!" And I'm walking towards him. I think I want to ask it. Go. What happened? It killed my boy? And we can find your Malaise is broken, only to replace with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like a ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits with your periphery. When you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. Oh, I'm schizophrenic. Fatigue represents physical and psychological wear and tear. It's knocked out. Fatigue. Fatigue goes through multiple stages, inflicting minor penalties but growing in severity over time. Again, consumables or rest. Yeah. My boy, he die. I've leveled. What's a level look like? We'll do one in mechanics. Why not? Especially because we're alone right now. Talents can be used to customize your character beyond your class ability choices. I get to pick one talent. There's so many talents. There's so many talents, chat. Lowers the monk's wound threshold, allowing him to gain wounds faster. Oh, I can just hurt myself to gain wounds. Interesting. Acolyte's Radiance, 1 per encounter. Endurance. Huh. Okay, so I can just sneak attack if I wanted to. This is kind of good. Being able to just get my... Just a passive of my endurance going up just means I can survive for longer, and I'm kind of a fan. And I think veterans recovery. Rip the boy. It's just me. What the fuck? What is that? I'm schizo. My mind is assaulted. Well, that might be useful in the future. Stone blah blah blah. Strange glyphs. Vibrates with unusual energy. I'll take these plants though. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. I'm all alone. No one here beside me. A little rough in a game like this to not have a party. Blood mosh. We must go. Oh, wait. Plant. River reed. Come here, bitch. You will not defeat me. You will simply be crushed. Hello? Young dwarf tending stew looks up startled. As he sees you approach, he drops his ladle, spattering stew across the ground. Don't waste a stew, bud. Oh no, he needs to be saved. Don't worry, bro, I'm kind of juicy. Just give me a sec, I got this.
I'll teach you.
Maybe I don't got this. Come on, Come here, you fucking archer bitch. I'm missing. We're both missing. Come on.
Hail, traveler.
By the flame, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I thought I'd be stuck cooking for these ignorant weasels for the rest of my life. Or until they were bored with me, I suppose. I must get back home. I only hope they haven't hired a replacement. Next time you're in Gilded Vale, stop by the Black Hound Inn. I'll let Pasca know just what you've done. I'm sure she'll do right by you in turn. Oh, to be back in my oven again. Red reputation. You're welcome, little buddy. What's this? Blaskin. That's just like a liquor. This. Silver? Big money checks in the bank? Rice. A scepter. Meat. Poultry. Gold? Oh, dude. Dude. Kind of boggers.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Defend against this, idiot.
What's the hurry? Let's relax a while.
Can't just fuck with me like that, man. I'm sorry. Plant. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to just go into a cave all by my lonesome while I'm currently schizophrenic. Are you a bandito?
Greetings.
Man's busy hurriedly dismantling his camp. I don't know. I don't think I'm heading there. The more you clear these woods, the better. I'll get to Gilded Vale. Hard luck. I'm sorry to hear it. You should be fine from here. Still missing the Vale. If you keep to the road, you have far to walk. I want to keep clear of this place after that. We were just attacked north of here. Me and a friend of mine. We came out here to hunt some deer. Camp on a bear instead. Oh, his friend died to bear. What's up there? It's in that cave. There's a bear in there in the caves. He's got wrecked by a bear. Poor guy. Don't worry, bro. I'll avenge your friend. We'll return and take that bear to fucking church, bruh. I'm sure we can handle it with a party, you know. We gotta have a party though. We're not doing none of that nonsense. That's a bear. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this?
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here. Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
I don't know what the fuck that even means.
An infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Radric has made it his first priority to eliminate this
That's a
scourge
thing?
from our village. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans, and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
This place kind of fucking sucks.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find you a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radric's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn.
I'm not
southwest
gonna.
of here.
I don't feel like I want to say this. I want to mind where you mentioned that. Trespassing on Engwithan ruins is illegal, not to mention dangerous. Oh, I saw someone attempting some new ritual to appease the gods. People will try anything these days. Barrett, have mercy. We certainly have. So he's assuming if I was near Bailwick, I'd be dead.
Whatever your
Well, go for it.
problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak. Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord
I don't want to
Radric,
settle here,
you
Chad.
saw to it
Can
that
I
she
set?
would
Can I?
profit
Can I
from
settle a
the
different
misfortunes
place?
of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
I don't trust anybody here, dude. What the fuck?
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets. A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Foreigners don't have this curse in your homelands. Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Darewood for almost 15 years now. Children born without souls. Beautiful dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease, some say they are a punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows, but they began spreading after the Saints' War, until the name Waidwin's legacy stuck in honor of that foul, blasphemous pretender.
Keep out of...
Listen!
Is that the bell you're waiting for?
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
What does that mean?
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of a Radric. I fear Lord Radric's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
Only what's the time of mourning? Legacy is struck at the heart of the Gilded Vale. Our efforts to redeem ourselves in the eyes of Barrett must be redoubled. You're sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn or a stable for all I care. Okay, everything's fucked and bad. That's unfortunate, I guess. I don't... I'm kind of sick of this guy talking to me like that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I made a mistake coming to this place. See 4 people gathered by the door of the inn. Their raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. First figure raises his hands for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf.
I meant no offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
Mocking us while he shelters in our village just goes to show you what these fancy Aedir manners are worth. We don't take that kind of treatment, not from foreigners, especially not from Aedirans.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
Fie, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cocksfeather!
I'll cut that barrel-licking tongue out of your head.
I don't know, I kind of like this guy.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said. We've nigh quarrel.
That's where you're wrong.
We're done for now, but this one better watch his step around here. We're not going anywhere. I said, I'll beat your fucking ass, dude. Knock it off.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation. Courtesy is a rare pleasure in these parts. Though your accent suggests that you are no more local than I.
Nope. He's clearly worked his way here.
Introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusor, at your service. I'm a wizard by training, and
a wizard
by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Aedir Empire, and both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I am grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land.
Fair enough.
And how exactly did you come to be here?
I got fucked up on a caravan. I had to shit. It was really bad.
In Gwithan Ruins? Oh, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. In half the locals would arrest you for trespassing and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there? You do manage to find yourself in rather interesting predicaments.
Yeah, machines and wizardry.
An excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale. Indeed. In that case, welcome to Gilded Vale, a true refuge from civilization.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
You did tell him to go fuck his sister. I also heard that.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places. As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep. Perhaps I could join you. I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
Yeah,
Excellent.
having a wizard with us would be pretty nice. Alright, Aleth, what do you do? Pew pew. Bonuses when he's far away. Dazzling lights. Increasing will, leaving people dazed. Cool. Fan of flames, a cone of fire. Sunless grasp. Freeze touch spell, looks like. Minor missiles. Magic missile. Corrode damage. He has mirror image. Holy shit. That's so fucking good. And he has AoE? What the fuck? Dude, kind of juiced. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Hail, traveler.
She recognizes me, I'm the guy. Inns allow characters to ref without using camping supplies. You can get better bonuses if you spend the money. Well, just a common room. You know, my schizophrenia is acting up again. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken and find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows tree. Creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face is shriveled inward like moldering fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she's mere inches from your face. Huh? Ugh. Her head snaps up and her eyes open and they're empty and behind them is vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts and waxes. And with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Watch her. You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face and thick droplets in your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Though it fills you with a new queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, only to confirm she's truly dead. Level up. Let's see. Monk abilities, you say? I like monk abilities. Okay, Force of Anguish, we can knock somebody back. That's kind of hot. They end up prone. Long Stride, my movement speed just goes up. Burn damage per wound. Physical pain to pure energy redirected. While the monk has wounds, he or she adds a partial fireball. This shit's so good. This is just passive fire damage if I have wounds. Hell yeah. Like, get the fuck out of my face, dog. Somebody here with a name. Names. As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Voices from the past seem to call to you. The woman emptying her satchel under her bed, taking stock of her inventory, potions, bandages, tinctures, herbs, and scattered through her room haphazardly. Considering, she begins to repack one item after the other, careful deliberation undercut by shaking hands. Each item has a clearly marked place, but no matter how she repacks it, she isn't satisfied. Shaking worsens as she empties it once more, one hand held to her mouth. Tears eke from her eyes as she gives up all semblance of order and shows everything she can in the satchel, grabbing it and running out of the bare house. Her OCD was acting up, bro. Straightening her back as she walks to the docks, chin high, eyes hard and red. A gangly young elf offers his condolences, but she can't see him for the ocean ahead of her. She wanders the docks, offering her services as a doctor to any who will listen, anyone heading out on high tide. Less than an hour later, she watches her child disappear in the distance, a tiny speck of an island, and tries not to jump. Okay. See a group of young men standing around a makeshift practice target. Like, why can I do this? I can just, like, reach in these people's souls and, like, pull their history. Archer guy, got it. Interesting that I can do these things for whatever reason. Just running around, just reaching people's souls for whatever reason. I don't know if it's stealing. You know what? Better no time like the present. Does somebody have mechanic skill? We have the same one. Well. Okay. What are our quests? Find the dwarf woman. That's what we got. I want to go talk to the chef in the kitchen though, so he can give me a fancy thing for helping. And Frith. My savior, it's so good to be back. Nothing will let this go unrewarded. I've decided you've earned the right to learn one of my most closely guarded secrets, my dearest recipe. After this, you'll eat nothing else. I wonder what it is. Savory pie to keep you hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Need things. But, sure. New recipe, I suppose. It's a little rough for wear, but so is this town. There's spooky essence over here.
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Half town's up there now, seems like a right way to talk about it. That's true. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bow that sags the tug of her noose. Bloated purple flesh of her neck worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen. bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly. But why is there any other with the shifts? There's weird light. Okay, so I can pull from her soul or whatever. Just being pulled down to deeper consciousness, space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. It's kind of like what we did before. Have you come here for me?
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes? No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be. Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it.
Whatever that is.
I think it is a very good choice. The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there. You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
What's that?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I. Not I.
So her death was pointless. Seems like she actually is
fair.
on the juice.
We are visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it. Sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on. And those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
Okay.
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them. Know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their honor can't recall.
So that's what I was seeing in other people.
A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder. Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
Yeah.
You should see old Merwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company. Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
I'm getting more questions than answers out of this lady.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again. But less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success.
I wonder if that's the thing about the whole soulless children thing.
A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all all succumb eventually, I think. Me? I'll bore you to tears, though. And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
She's got pedigree, at least. And they just fucking murdered her.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife. See why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months. Looked high and low for impurities. Tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
AIDS?
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
Rough.
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us.
This kind of reminds me, Animancers remind me of Fate Weavers in Kings of Amalur, almost.
But the best of us? The best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an Animancer who helped one find the other, turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid. It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
You alright? You seemed lost just now. No, that is interesting. I expected this had something to do with the hooded figures in the ruins. In any case, I appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share these things. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they're rare, and that they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions, as you just demonstrated. Hey, you leveled up. This man's got lore for days. Lore maxing? Hello? A little stealth. Oh, chat, there's so many spells. Oh, baby. Confusing enemies. Stuck. Bonuses for protection. Use the vital essence. Oh, it's like a actual heal. Merciless gaze. This all seems so good. Ray of Fire. Anyone caught in the ray? Headed caress. Paralyzed. And sickens people. That seems fucking huge. Blind people. I don't like those. Some saucy spells we got there.
17 and a half.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Aothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands. It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here. You may stay at the inn until you can make the necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining.
Yeah. Okay. What's up with the Saints' War? 15 years ago, people Redcerus, whatever, decided that Waidwen, their living saint, was a literal incarnation of the god Aethys. The saint took upon himself to liberate the Deerwood, supposedly from allegiances to less worthy gods. War lasted a year, but you can guess what that year did to the worship of Aethys in Deerwood. Lord Radric's forebears had all been Aothasians, but after his father fell defending us from those fanatics, he saw the temple of Aethys here in this town was shut down. I'm kind of curious about this little temple we got here. A little curious. Oh, what's going on down here? Hello. Man lies resting against the wall, lit by dim illumination of the fading sconces. A gaunt, fox-like aspect, his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. Oh.
Well met, friend.
Thought you were some... Never mind. Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way to reach a dark place. The temple isn't what it used to be, probably for the best. Times being as they are. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. Not one of the faithful either. Just want to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. Ruins around us used to be a temple of Aethys, the scattered god. Grand temple at that. Worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood. From Redcerus, even. Till the war, of course. Even then, you got some of the stubborn ones. The ones that couldn't get through their heads that their god was dead and gone. He replaced out from time to time, make arrests. Wasn't until the legacy that he started losing patience. How's the corpses in the tree? Yeah. Saint Waidwood's legacy, the man that housed the sacred god at the time. Lord Radric fought in that one. When they brought the god down, we had a celebration here in town. We thought things would never be better. Oh, and then that's the whole soulless children thing. Lord Radric decided he'd been too lenient on the Aothasians, so he killed everybody. Left them down there, buried under a heap of rock. And he sealed the temple. He hopes if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven. Till then, the temple's as you see it, unguarded. It's where you come in. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a leg of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that. Chop down their god's house. Doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there, find the remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. No small task, but there's coin in it for you. Alright, we'll do it. Secrets. Let's go talk to Ader. Interesting. So we need to get the priests' bodies and get them buried correctly instead of being buried cringe. Wizards have the ability to learn a staggering number of spells, but they are limited by the capacity of their grimoires. At any time, a grimoire may only contain 4 spells of each level. Okay. Wonder how many spells you can cast in a day. We haven't gotten into combat yet, so I don't know.
$17.5. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta. The people hanging from the tree.
These people do for fun around here.
Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
I am the man involved, actually.
Well, I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first. Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war. Picked the wrong god. That's what it comes down to.
Okay, he is one of the worshippers.
Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me.
Dang.
Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
See why I was eager to leave. Yeah. Saints War, only one in my lifetime. Fell decides he's living in Carnation Aethys, overthrows Raid Saris, marches on Deerwood. We gave him a Deerwood and hello.
We blew him up.
But Rebirth Redemption, formally. Got involved. Yeah, it's really something when you're the man involved. Unfortunate. Just killed him. That sucks. Who's Kolsk? Kolsk. Someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. You just be drinking, not giving a damn.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say Watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
It's a fine reason if I've ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Alright, we got a new party member. What's his deal? Saints War armor. Pretty juicy. Spider. Rapid recovery. Constant recovery. Oh, he's juicy. Defender. More enemies engaged and -5 deflection. Fighting Spirit. When his endurance gets low, he gets stronger. He has knockdown. Sweet.
All right, then.
Full deflection, 4 accuracy. Same thing. Alright, we got ourselves a small party. Ooh, does he have... No, he does not. Hoping for, like, a mechanic skill. You don't have a rogue. Shh. Realistically, we just go.
Hi? Yes?
See, it has because he doesn't have a mana. He doesn't have mana, so it has to be like a per day thing. Hoping to get like a... First ability can only be used for 7 times forwarding on abuses. We'll find out, I guess.
Indeed.
Hear my flaming fists.
Yeah?
Get him.
Show 'em how it's done! Sure.
Where's Sad Hilton? Hurry. Okay, what do we got here? Turquoise, a letter home. I've asked Brother Edric to carry this letter to you, for he travels to New Haelamar come morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming. I mean to follow in a few days of time. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it is safe to remain. Okay, well, he didn't make it that far, it looks like. I mean, that shit. Interesting. Beat his ass. It should not be much trouble. Initiate's note. Visitors to the ritual floor. Rectrix Abrica says, Damnation for even these. Forgot. Instruct the large spell first, right in the second. The rest is illegible. Gimme. Camping supplies. I don't have any more room for that. Let's go. Let's go. A will-o-wisp, huh? I don't know if we can even hit these things. It looks like we can.
Let's hire it out! These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey there. Sure.
Parchment's worn tattered. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves. Hey, a little bit of damage. Adra and copper.
Feel. Oh.
Okay, so he's knocked out because we walked in here like retards.
Wash that down with an antidote.
I should need to kill the small ones, probably. Oh, shit. Beat his ass.
Leave it to me! Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Nah, you got this, bro. Alright, everybody get up.
Yeah?
I'm gonna rest because we kind of got our ass beat there. And there's supplies in here we need to go get.
Yeah? That's not what I was expecting.
Of course.
Red brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. Ugh. There's a spirit. Who are you? Chapter Hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd. Okay, so basically you got someone snuff the candles. Room is dark. But from behind you will stand before it. Then a silhouette, a man is shouting, voice of rag with fear. You can understand what he says, but the Rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Okay, so... Okay. Scolders.
Yes?
Aztec worth and rock! All right then.
No, because that'll.
Lava beyond seek!
Got him. Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. Pretty sure that's the name of the second game, is Deadfire. Bard Ravagers, Winding Serpents, Leviathan. Pulpavir. Octopus people. A white that wins. Take it.
Indeed. Yes?
Hey there.
Oh.
Okay, so I think we need to engage first. Damn it.
We gotta take better care of Aloth. All right then.
Okay, so we need to get our boys to engage first before things like that happen.
This calls for a subtle touch. There. What did I tell you?
Great Western Stag. Looks like a bunch of legends. Book of Verses. Take all that.
Indeed.
Let's wash that down with an antidote.
Ow. That doesn't even do anything. Now he has a disengagement bonus. I like it.
I'll see what I can find.
Three bells. There's got to be a trick to it.
I shall be discreet.
Show him how it's done!
Aye?
Hey there.
I mean, he's kind of going off, but we need him to back up a little bit,
Yeah?
unfortunately.
That's it!
Hey there.
Yes?
I shall deal with this one.
Got him. Oof.
Indeed.
Another spirit. God, he's hitting me with the schizovisions. I'm running. You're running. It's the winter time. It's in the snow. I'm chasing you like this. You speed up. I speed up. I have to tie my sandals. Blowing of the bell. There's the bell one, representing the first the dawn stars to appear in the night sky. Pray fiercely, this is the first of the chimes, not the last. Information. Honey. Here. We have seen some shit. Okay, hold on. I can only ring. Okay, well.
I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that.
I'm wondering if one of these books. Her voice like the songbird's final hymn. Eden Forge of the Bright Day Sun. Clarion Cry. So it looks like there's something about ringing them. There should be something about ringing them 4 times. It should be 4 something. Visitors ritual floor. Treasure says something redemption for even those. Forgot and struck the largest something looks like forgot. Struck the largest bell first rather than the second. That'd be something. Silver. This is nothing. does this one say? Nothing. Damn it. Damn.
How do you do?
You have to ring them in order. Other rituals might find in the Rectic's room, maybe even a key. It's over by the scriptorium with all the books.
Gods keep ye. Hail and well met. Hail, traveler.
Yeah, a lot of help you are, bro. We must figure this out. I want in.
I'll take a peek.
Piercing high note. Merrily. Chirping. Rolling tide. Mournful chime. Bright star. Clarion cry. There we go.
I'll take a peek.
Like our way down.
They'll never know I'm here.
Not strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
Ooh.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Hey there. I'll take a peek.
No, we need to get everybody in this bitch.
Hi?
Leave it to me. For Anthem.
I shall deal with this one. I shall deal with this one. I shall.
Spirit residue. Gimme.
I'll see what I can find.
Max endurance bonus. Roll of praying against fear. Where'd that go? Immune to frightened and terrified. You can hold on to that for me.
The work of a moment.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Reduction of 8, burn free shock. You don't know its defenses yet.
Hey there.
Show him how it's done.
How may I help?
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Beyond seek. Aztec word and rock.
That's not looking good at the moment. Get him. Oof.
Keeping an eye out.
Get top line!
This. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Aye?
Might need some help.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Oof.
Sure.
How may I help?
Yeah, let's rest. we handled that like I'm a fucking dumbass. But that's okay.
I shall.
Literally, it's just we kind of just have to just go on this guy.
So that's how it's gonna go?
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Mm-hmm.
All these damn phantoms.
How may I help?
Let's have it!
Indeed.
Hey there.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Start blasting.
Curses!
So close.
Curses!
Oof.
Fie! You're worse than Aloth!
Some of the natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, the road of which takes us down to the very halls of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. Man, you want me to read that in time, bro? In a time limit, bro? Give me a break.
I shall be discreet.
Need a fucking rogue.
This calls for a subtle touch.
We don't got none of that.
gotta take better care of Vala.
I think we're just fucked. I don't. Damn. Yeah, we're dead.
Varanthus! You're not getting through me.
Damn. Yeah, no shit. Oh, these damn spirits are very difficult because I can't do fucking anything to them. Like, my character just misses everything.
Sure.
It's strange looking back. All the time I spent here
Laying
growing
low.
up. Never seeing what was coming.
Aye?
I'll teach you a lesson!
I might have to wield this torch on him.
I'll teach.
Aye?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Ah, these things are so hard to get rid of.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it's trapped.
We had some good times.
Different loot.
This call, consider it done. There. What did I tell you?
Man, this is rough. Maybe we'll come back down here. Just don't. It's like right now, it's hard for me to fight through those guys. We'll go kill a bear. I feel like that wasn't there before. Let's go take a look at why. Come on, boys. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I know, bro, but I'm not that juicy. I got no rogue, bro. I have no rogue. Not having a rogue is actually like... I just don't know, you know? Let's Head to the inn. Get ourselves some health back.
Hello. Good day to you.
What do you have for sale? It's foods and such.
How do you do?
We'll just rest for now. Get all our HP back. Let's go fucking kill a bear. Because we're just that good, you know? Plus, maybe there's treasure. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't there a blacksmith around here? Let's see if we can maybe net ourselves better gear. That might help. You have stuff we can sell that we're not using. Hello.
Good day to you.
What happened? Benditos. Ooh, a supply wagon? Yeah, I'll find them. Hell yeah. With a discount and supplies, I'm assuming. Let's go find that. Maybe I need to up my perception. These little bastards. On the onset of Widewind's legacy, desperate families turned to animators for help. Transferring a lost soul into a living body was almost out of the question, since almost all transplants result in an immediate awakening of the transplanted soul, and regain the memories of a previous life rather than that of a recently born child. Oh, these are animals put into child soulless bodies. What the fuck? Y'all didn't think that one through, did you?
Hey there. Sure.
What do we got here?
Hail and well met.
Hold, sir, but a moment. Oh, he's killed stuff. Oh, he's a little... I don't know the purpose... I don't know your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it. Keep Yon belongs to the tyrant, which calls himself Lord of Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. You should all welcome the assistance of a brave fellow such as yourself, but still I think you'd fare better with some allies. Yeah, but he's a little fucked up. Who are you? Gilded Vale was awesome, but it's not now. Yeah, so Raedric's like losing his fucking mind. Yeah, Raedric's like... Cascade Black Hound, individuals. Yeah, so we need more people, which is fine. I accept that.
I'll teach you a lesson. Show him how it's done.
Yeah, we're just gonna like beat our way through these, no problem. Damaging for sure, but nothing the boys can't handle. Dead Adventurer. Old Rot Chew. Some might. Ram Horn Helm. Deer. Once we hit this. Let's explore more of the area. Yeah, these guys don't do near enough damage to really stop us, so. Beast children. Warding symbols is red and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. You know, ward off the beast children, maybe? Carvings. Everything's just like all fucked up around here. What's this sign say? East to Raedric's Hold. Yeah, well. What have we here? Skeletons.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You'll get his ass. Okay, so skeletons, not too strong for now.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping.
All right. Take all this bullshit. Thank you.
Sure.
Fine crossbow. Ooh, a fine crossbow. I'm guessing his like backers or something, maybe. Black Meadow, where's that?
Hey there.
Eastern road toward. Where is it? Someone's following. We're traveling along the eastern road towards Gilded Vale. Let's go take a look at this road and see if it leads to something else that's not Raedric's area. Because maybe. Come on, boys. Choppy choppy. Walkie walkie. Raedric's Hold. Okay, so let's go up here. Because that's now where we're going. We ain't going no Raedric's Hold at the moment. Maybe it's the other way. It was like the down other way. It said East Road, though. I was East Road, bro. Like this one. Agron's Fork. That's also not where we want to go. Fuck it, we're going to Valewood. I want to go kill that bear. Alright, boys. We'll kill us a big old bear. With my flaming fists, our armored friend, and my magic man, we should be fine.
Hi?
Mm-hmm.
Take him down! Holy sweet Jesus, he's a big boy.
Let's hide!
Alright, we got his ass. Get his ass! Yeah! What's up, bro? What's on your back and the weight of a bow in your hand? You know something that you have come a long way from the Vale, hunting deer. And you're standing before a cavern. The darkness extends far into its depths, even until your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest as he leads you deeper into the cavern. Ooh, did he kill him? There's a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling backward towards the exit. You see a glint of steel, and there's a terrible sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lancer with pain, but in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. Yo, he got shanked, bro. Alright, bro, we'll get some revenge for you. Morning Star? That's kind of odd. Sorry, bro, you got wrecked. I'll go deal with his ass, though.
Hi.
Fucking just ain't enough, bro. They didn't got the juice.
Hey there.
Can they just have amethyst? Yeah, they're not worth something, right? Hmm. I don't really care about any of that. Probably one of the houses, right? I don't remember what his name is, though. Oh, you might find it. Probably one of the people who live here, so.
Well met, friend.
Hmm. Sure. I don't know if they're telling the truth or not. I told the spirit I was gonna do it, so I think I'm gonna do it. I'm taking this.
Of course.
Oh, Tanglefoot. Interesting. Let's take that. Taken care of. Am I right? Who knows? From the windmill. See if there's any quests to be had. My boy Eaters lost a lot of HP. What's going on here? We know there's more grain in there. First few drunkards comes through that door, gets a shot between the eyes. Gods hear me swaying there, I'll put you down like a dog. Yeah. Take it yourself. What's going on with the grain? Yeah. Been clear so far, but it seems like if things keep on like they are, I don't know how much longer we've got before things get messy. Let's see the dwarf. Basher's ready for death gates. He hasn't gotten any kinder. I've hidden away most of the grain. Can't create it out of thin air. Yeah, it's not even good grain. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Land itself just seems cursed in general. Like, shit's fucked here. I gotta find these goons. God. What's in here? People to observe. And rest again. Hey, bro.
Hail, traveler.
About time about him barely giving us anything but the wheat we bring him, and then cutting our purses when we need to buy grain. It's about farmers going hungry while some bastard gets rich off their crops. Alright.
Hello.
Hail, traveler.
What's if you gotta say it's worth a round of drinks? He's in charge of the grain prices. He says they're fair, but I know for a fact that folks like Offer pay half what we do. And maybe we've been a bit rough on him, but what are we supposed to do? We can't keep paying. We're gonna starve, and you think Trouble's gonna be sorry about it when we do?
Good day to you.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that other dialogue option. Mostly because I don't know who's telling the truth here. It makes things difficult, you know? It's like I don't feel like I have a way of knowing. And we're walking. And we're walking. And we're walking. And we're walking. Oh, I should have rested while I was there. Whatever.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, I'll take the money for my task. You hand it over, bud. Okay, let's get get ourselves over yonder. Go rest for, you know, some HP.
Gods keep you.
Okay, let's head southward. Because I don't know where that other place is. I looked around, I could not find it. He said East Road, but... maybe it's this East Road between Cade... no, let's go to Maker's Fork.
Hi? Hi?
What's up? You knocked my boy over.
Sure.
I get those plants. Look at our crafting, actually. make scrolls. Interesting.
Saw you in the flames.
East Black Meadow. Hello, crazy person. Swung at the base of the statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard. Yeah, he does look a little fucked up. He's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap, and then out of nowhere, this is the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue. The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not, I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How'd you know that?
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot. There's things we can teach each other, if you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
All right.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you. Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit, but it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching. Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
All right, what's your deal? A priest. Holy shit. Does he wield a grimoire? Does he have access to all this shit? Wow. Kind of juicy. Hold on. We'll be right back. Go clear my hands. Okay. Now we have a priest. And even though having him is a quest in itself, so
Sure.
we'll see how that goes. You do. Once per encounter.
Yes?
Do this.
Yes? Yes? I fear we've lost the angry one!
This is not going as well as I was hoping.
Lava Ruby!
He's got fucking knocked down. God damn it.
Lava Ruby on... I shall deal with this one. Yes? Lava Ruby on seek!
Come on. Come on.
Lava Ruby on seek! Get off, lad!
Jesus.
Sure.
Lockpicks and gold rod shoe. Grappling hook. Camping supplies. Cool. So let's camp. Everybody healed up. We'll take that camping supplies and be on our way.
They'll never know I'm here.
Here's a good question. And it's got mechanic skill. That could be useful. What the fuck?
Hmm? Let's burn this away! You can trust me.
Yeah, we take those. Let's get over here so we can hopefully find that caravan. Forest troll. Kinda tough. Come on. Yeah.
Of course.
Troll skin.
Let's burn this away!
Come on, boys. Got him again. Forest trolls around and people are out here ambushing caravans, bro. Get real. Banditos? Well, that's not good. Fucking just punched his fucking health bar off, dude. All kinds of shit. I'll take literally all of it, thanks. We got it.
Sure.
Boy's got a wrenched shoulder. Yeah, we'll be okay.
What?
Where am I going? Thing is not getting knocked over, dude. He's a big boy. Oh, is that a fucking another one?
Phraethus!
Hey there.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Here's a lesson to be taught.
These uns are in for a whopping!
These forest trolls don't stand a chance, bro. We're kind of juicy.
Sure.
More than one would be an issue. Don't mind me, boys. My schizophrenia is just acting up. Oh, great. Wicks. I'll just clap our way through those, no problem.
If it makes you rest easier.
Damn. Like dragon bones out here.
What?
Aye?
Hmm?
All kinds of spells, my god. There's so many.
I'll teach you a lesson!
Sure.
Money in the bank. That down. Attempt to knock this fucker over. Oh, we're thrown. Let's go. Yeah, and he just gets his ass fucking beat to death.
All right, then.
Oh. I guess we'll take our shipment back.
Aye?
Hmm? You can trust me.
I got the stuff.
Greetings.
I show you. Wow, this is excellent news. I can finally get back to work. Show you real Black Hammer quality. Oh, I think it's fancy shield and 100 copper. Oof. Ah, well, you know. levels. Alright, what do we got? Let's see here. Hmm. Take that. Dick. Okay, one new spell. Talents. Arcane Veil. Breaker Shield, boosting deflection. Interesting. Extra cast of level 1 spells. I like that. Bonus knockdown. Oh, it just makes Defender better. Yeah, 100%.
Greetings.
Ooh. Not rich for my blood, my guy. Wield the door, brother. That's fucking sick.
Well met, friend.
Hell yeah. Now we go heal again. I bet we can take those spirits and stuff now. accuracy went up anyway. So we'll see. Also got that wound thing, which is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure. Yep. We got a bunch of wounds. We start fucking them up. And now we also have the priest bonuses. I bet we can get down there and get that shit done. Let's give it a go. Here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's what I'm doing, bro. We must clear this crypt of specters and spirits and such. I know it's a little rough in here, but we should be able to handle these spirits now, I think. If by any virtue, just the fact that my accuracy with my fist went up. Get it, boys. Okay, yeah, we fucking handled the fuck out of that. Hell yeah. Oh, I think I might have hit him with that. My bad if so, bro.
Easy does it. Sure. Give me a real challenge.
What?
Shit.
Fine.
How may I help?
Hey there. That's gonna leave a scar.
Okay. There you go.
Catch this. What?
Oh yeah. Okay. Stupid little bitch. Your phantom nonsense.
Hey there.
Yeah! Let's have it out!
Not cleaning up shop right now.
I'll see what...
Consider it done. This calls for a subtle touch. Yeah?
How may I help?
Just saw that. What else we got? I don't like that. Get off my wizard.
Sure.
Light, flame, and sound.
Hey there.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Not really a problem.
Indeed.
Key. Gleaming silver key. Well, now it's my key.
What?
Hi?
Hey there.
What?
Yes?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Mm-hmm. Hey there. Hey there.
Woof.
Sure.
Laying low.
No, the Asian prayer. Maybe we'll need that for something. Purple note. Yester, I know that the baths boast great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. Not the first time we've been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Rectrix of Bricka is often far too low to hear our knocking. don't want to get rid of that armor over for the other one, because that shit's fucking good. Let's rest. We're a little fucked up. Get him! Without too much trouble, honestly, because there's too many of us.
I'll teach you a lesson!
How may I help?
You're not getting through me.
Immune?
What? Oh, easy. On.
Leave it to me.
Gimme.
Sure.
Still dark waters are reflective as black glass. Yeah, well.
They'll never know I'm here.
Moonstone.
Something over there.
Good catch, Durance. Oh, baby.
That's settled.
One share, flail one-handed. The stand rocks unsteadily on its base. Mechanism's broken. Can't scratch upon the brick. Some of the gold leaf on the relics that chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks below one of the bowls.
Hey there.
What's good, mister? The light rises from the bones you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mists of smoke before the world tilts. Racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic in your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past a shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests. They lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wharton has joined you. You're at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment and looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. Yeah, and the dude's literally just sitting in here, stuck in the vault, unable to leave. Wait, some real records up. You cannot seize. You cannot know which brother or sisters fall. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people in there, all just dying. It looks like Wharton did this, like, on purpose. So he's a goon? Or just never went down for it because he's a bitch. Either way, it's not Gucci, so we're gonna have to go do something about it. Skulders. Get his ass while he's down, get him!
Of course. Keeping an eye out.
Pilgrim's Lasting Vigil. Hell yeah. This is another stairway up? Oh. Candles flicker gently as you approach. There's a gap over the altar lined with broken glass where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god. Redemption. And they got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room, and you uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you. All your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life. The candles are still burning. It was nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now. Hello?
No, I'm not nervous. Yeah. Didn't force them in that room. I didn't do it on purpose. I tried to help them. So, yeah, you hid them so they wouldn't get arrested by Raedric, but then you just left them there to die. Oh, yeah, it was sealed. Okay. I think you would tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. See? Yeah, like, Eddar's like, dude, fuck you. You just did nothing. Yeah, but, like, also kind of fuck you, though, but... Another quest down, boys. Okay, so... We'll then take some time to rest as we do. What's our quest log looking like? Probably go to Caed Nua. Once we have a full party, then we can probably go to Raedric and be like, hey, can you stop being crazy, please? We'll see what happens with that.
Well met, friend.
It's like there's adventurers, but it's like, do I want to grab some random guy? Yeah. Okay. What's up? Politics said Amawa. He's like the island other type of people, I think.
It is. Well, not the wall itself, perhaps. The construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks. Just there. Workers and masons, I expect. Carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Caed Nua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long. But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Merwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
No, like perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I have never seen the like. Not one to risk it alone, but 2 sons of Rautoi together. We can manage it, and we can both ask our questions of Merwald.
I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa, the sacred book of our people, my friend. And it is there. Somewhere in there, at least. Beneath the keep.
Long and twisting tail. Oh, this is he's a chanter. He's one of the chanter guys.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Wondrous teeth, I nearly forgot.
This guy's being followed.
I have at times been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for.
And why would that be? Why would nobody want you to find that book?
I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know. Well, it's not as if I'm going to turn around and go home at their urging. If their previous efforts are anything to go by, we have very little to worry about.
Okay, Kana. She do. I'm not a rapper, but he can say words fast. Damage reduction, foe AoE. Summons 3 skeletons. Stuns and shoves people. What the fuck? This is sick. What is he equipped with? Oh, a fucking... No, he has a fucking gun. Sick.
Following your lead.
Sure.
Once more through the gates. With more success this time, I hope.
Show them how it's done!
Following your lead. Of course.
One of these. Just give him the give him the
Sure.
A lot of weird shit in here.
Nice to see you too.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
Huh?
You can't do this! This is our village, our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50
This isn't a village.
generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
Okay. Get 'em, boys.
Hey there.
Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Following your lead.
Sure.
Like literally right now, there's one monster. It's like, yeah, dude, good luck. We're kind of, you're not beating all of us.
Following your lead. Sacre blue. Brave thousand. Let's end this.
Sure.
looks like we cleared the grounds. Okay. Pretty trashed in here. Not the stairs.
I'll see what I can find.
Hmm. Well, let's see where else we can get to. Is there a way back here? No. Oh, I thought that I didn't realize that we could actually go in that way.
Well, that's
unusual.
I'll show him how it's done!
Yes?
Why are we not attacking this guy? As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought of marble. It's masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. Veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. As you approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance. As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it. Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones.
You don't know where he is.
It's shameful is what it is. The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way.
Thank you.
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Berith Susha finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
He like fused her soul with the castle?
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me. I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside.
Okay, so he is here.
But he uses his gifts to confound me. and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind. Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place. The Earl of Yenwood, the original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through. An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there.
Ah, you dug too deep.
They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Meowall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust. To witness my own folly.
Yeah, the question is why did Merwald go back, like, retreat from her and be like, yeah, I'm out of here, bro?
I shall be discreet.
Like, did he see some whack bullshit? Did he learn of forbidden knowledges? Like, what's his problem, bro?
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas. Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father. Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Audra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them. That's why you'll be a soldier.
So, I'm wondering, was there a village here before the keep? And this is what I'm seeing? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let's do this first of all.
How may I help? Worth and Roth!
Let's do a little bit of... Oh yeah, boy.
Hey there.
Show him how it's done!
Clean that fucking shit up, no problem.
Yes?
Sure.
Let's wash that down with an antidote.
Let's end this! As you say, your tale ends here! Let's end this!
And clap that motherfucker, dude. Dude, Kana's the fucking the greatest, bro. Fucking hell yeah.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch. The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the Deerwood so they know where to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't. It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
Wow. Okay. They're just out here burning the locals.
It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
I'm kind of wondering why I'm seeing it from the specific point of view that I am. I'm wondering if, like, do I have the soul of a soldier? Like, because it seems that souls are reincarnated in this world. Do I have that soul of that soldier or something? That looks sick as fuck.
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Dai and Hether scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now. Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
Now we're seeing it from their point of view.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words. You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
What?
Sure. Hey there.
Aye?
How it's done!
Yeah, I ain't afraid of no beetles, bro.
Sure.
Money in the bank?
Yes?
Oh, shit. Okay, let's set that up.
Yes?
No, my boy. That's not good. Okay, let's...
How may I help?
Shit.
Hey there.
No, you bitch. Well, he got maimed for that. No, that's fucking not good.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Fuckers. Well, that's a rest. That was a fucking rough fight. Those spiders rolled up on us. We could have handled it really fine if that didn't happen. What's going on?
Hey! You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now.
Schizophrenia is acting up even all the time.
Water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes. Well, it's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster.
Peter's my bro.
Trust me.
He's the homie. Him and I'm really enjoying Kana so far. Aloth's whatever, and Durance is Durance.
How may I help?
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
How may I help?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, beat his ass.
Aye?
These ones are in for a walloping!
That's not very helpful.
Man, when he shoots him, bro.
If it makes you rest easier.
And collapse their cheeks, bro.
Mm-hmm. Hey there.
Following your
Worth and rough! I'll teach you a lesson!
These big spiders are a fucking issue. Yeah, my boy's
Sure.
doing all the tanking.
Show him how it's done! I'm stuck.
Oh, fat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yes?
Okay, first of all, we need this. That's a big bitch.
How may I help? Lava. Beyond seek.
Hey there.
Following your lead.
Oh, never mind, we did it. We actually just fucked that bitch up, dude. Yeah, Spider Queen? Like, get the fuck out of my face. Bitch. Good job, boys. I was a little worried there. I thought that was going to be a little more dangerous for us, but we handled that quite nicely. A big hand. Looks like a giant statue of the rock, which escapes me. Oh. Okay. We handled that pretty good, though. We only had one, like, really rough spot in that interaction. Or in those, on our way down. See, there's something about this.
Nice and quiet.
Hmm. Go this way.
Yeah?
Aye?
What?
Show him how it's done!
Yeah, fuck him up.
Show him how it's
What do you want, you little bitch? Oof. Ups my area of effect? Hold the phone. And More area of effect for my Healy Boy and AoE Spellman? Yes, sir. We found him. Maybe. Oh, wait. Is this him?
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
Maybe we should come back later?
Oh, man. He's also schizophrenic. He's like...
Mayorwald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit. Mayorwald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
He's literally tripping, dude. This guy's tweaking the fuck out on spirit juice.
Speak to Mayorwald. Mayorwald, whose touch is poison.
Okay.
Mayorwald, who knows not his effect.
And about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished.
A window.
We'll get there, bro. We'll get there.
Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, in empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I. The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands.
Okay.
My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Foreigners.
Little I knew. No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Dog, relax.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening. Something remains.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory. Personality. Identity. Any might resurface. Or all. Ghosts of the mind. Mayorwald has lost control. Mayorwald's body no more. Spirits and not spirits. Always
I really thought we were gonna get a lot more
reminding
coherent
him
answers from this guy.
of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayorwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less. Troubled memories, angry memories.
I wonder if we can help him. I mean, he seems like his mind might be too shot
reminding him
to
his
save.
mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know? My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Mayorwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
Yeah, the Broken Stone. I don't know I've heard of that one. I don't know the War of Black Trees. Locals inside looks like it's the same
Death
thing.
we brought to the settler men. We, the Nine Claws. claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods love, for their love. Hold her down. Head her. Give this Adir bitch an heir that belongs an heir Glodfath.
Hmm.
The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier. For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Burning his own, and why not? They had been wicked and earned their punishment. He is weak of mind and soul to see him cower before the flame. They should give you the measure of him.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for? How little we know. Fragmented our memories. Oh no, no. They will take you too.
Maybe.
So fragile the Watcher's mind. So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep? You were reminded of it.
And am I on a time limit before I just don't sleep ever and I'm fucking a gibbering madman?
Near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams. No, always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee. Keys of lead, books of burden, queens
Wonder how powerful
that
we're gonna
were.
get.
Known to me are they, the leaden key.
Assassins and Watcher Wakers, both. They sort. Oh, are they?
Secrets.
Are they the guys?
And deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets. Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose? Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened.
I'm gonna track those guys down. I'm like, hey yo, you turned me into a fucking freak spirit talker. I need you to fix it.
City of Defiance, never far from the Queen. Sleep well. Sleep. Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me. Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood.
Now, are you gonna attack me?
Tribute this night.
And then we're gonna fucking have to just beat you in a fucking corner.
Honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
cannot venture forth while in combat.
Fuck. We're just, there's no way around it. I was hoping to maybe do it where I didn't have to, you know, beat this man like it's my job, but I guess in the moment, it is my job.
Following your... Yes?
Okay, well, apparently we're gonna have trouble. Yo!
Following your lead.
You don't beat me here, dog. Ow! Okay, hold on. My bad.
I need some help here.
Bitch. His soul's still there. Dude, wait, do we get this as our stronghold? Speaker to the restless. Your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones. You find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate the strands. Feel like he needs to just go. Yeah, he's suffered enough. Now, new grimoire often contains spells your wizards may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. That's cool.
That's settled.
Money, money.
That's settled.
All right, then.
You cannot wait that older set? I don't want to discuss it.
Aye? Aye?
Sure.
Alright. Go talk to our stone lass upstairs. Maybe we'll get this as our stronghold, and that'd be fucking sick.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bampot.
I feel like his voice is literally different sometimes. Like, I feel like I'm crazy.
I felt Mayorwald's passing. You slew him. It saddens me to hear it, but part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Wasn't part of the plan, man.
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one.
Fuck!
It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayorwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day, will you stay?
Trial to find its for supplies has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Mayorwald never got around rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He goes as far as gathering materials before he becomes preoccupied. Make arrangements to have it repaired when it ceased to be the priest master. Making powerless anything about it, for it will take time. How do I repair it? We'll need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master mean? I can just repair it and get things, get prestige, helpful individuals, and it's an opportunist. Shh, yeah. The presence deep beneath the keep. So there's something wrong with the place. The Endless Pass of Audnoa. The name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. Who's the master below? How did the man said to have been the architect of the Endless Paths? I guess it's completely different. It started right away when repairing the Barbican. Wealth and recognition, rebuilding defenses, okay. Yeah, let's work on it. Hell yeah. Resting bonuses? Holy shit, there's so much. Bounties? That's so cool. That's actually fucking so cool. Wow. So we have to go to Temple of Wodoka. And we gotta explore the endless paths for my boy here.
Following your lead.
What's to speak?
Poor Mayorwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Perhaps he gave you what you need to escape this fate. I think that might be a good spot to call it for the day. Glad I was able to stream. I'll probably stream again tomorrow because I can, and Monday, and then Tuesday. We got streaming now that I can. This game's awesome. Really like the characters, really like the world so far, the story. Chanter is one of the coolest RPG classes I've ever seen in my fucking life. Now that I actually see it in action, it's fucking sick. Yeah, I can't wait to play more and see what else there is. Because I'm wondering, like, how juicy can we get? We're actually not far from another level. Close to 5th. That was fun. Yeah. I might come back online later if the friends are around to play some shit. Maybe we'll do that. We'll find out. But either way, for now, that was fucking sick.